There, which it should have. So you didn't hear me say anything before that. My bad. I am going to run a commercial break so that we avoid the nasty stuff at the start when people log in and join the channel and end up with, well, pre-roll ads, which I detest. So here's 60 seconds, hopefully. Yep, there we go. So if you're subscribed, you're still hearing me, but otherwise. And I have actual Kevin chatting with me on my phone, but I will ignore him in just a second. He's waiting for stuff to come in to build a new computer. And that's kind of cool, I admit. He's going to be building a really, really kick-butt system. So, cool. He's my mentor with regards to this stuff. Oh, I have somebody else here. Hola, somebody else. Oh, PNA. I see PNA. And I know my normal rule is not to say hi, but PNA, well, you know, you're like my most consistent, steady viewer ever. So, hi. There, the 60-second ad should be done now, so there shouldn't be any pre-rolls for anybody who isn't subscribed. It's just you. It's not just you. There's no just here. Have some applause if you can hear it. I don't know if it plays over the thing or not. Yeah, I know. Actually, my view count has been doing just fine. But, I mean, thank you for the effort. But that's why Scribe Aldous, my wife, is logged in too. But it's been going up steadily over time. I'm getting a higher and higher average. And I'm aiming for 75. If I can ever get 75 people on at the same time, at least once, then I can apply for partner. And if I apply for partner, it doesn't really mean all that much, except then as a partner, I can go and try and find people to sponsor me and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, I added a bunch of, I have to check why applause isn't playing. I had it programmed right, and it looks like it is on the Stream Deck, but it isn't. I've added a bunch of sounds that people could make using, there's 5 of them with channel bits, and the rest are with bits, just for entertainment. I'm going to play around with which ones I want to keep and stuff like that, but there's a bunch of them there that you can do now. So, added one more thing. The next thing to work on is chat icons. I've only got one defined, and it's stupid and it's irrelevant, so I've got to do 2 more, and then as I go up in people, I'll be able to add even more of them, hopefully. So, we'll see.
Mic muted, hello?
Yes. So, there, if I hit mute and don't unmute it, that's an example of it. And thank you for testing that. You should have plenty of channel points. So, I put ones in there that I thought would be fairly common and made them cheap. Yeah, I can have 5 or 6 free ones, whatever there are, that are free with channel points with this system, and then up to 24 other ones. I don't have your buffs are down, but I could add that by taking one of the current free ones off and making my own recording. I could do that probably. Actually, that'd be a good idea.
Terminated.
Yeah. So the idea is to add more stuff in like that, and they all appear on the top left side of the screen. Yeah, I know. It's more interactive stuff, and I don't have the icons to let people spam all sorts of fancy icons, and people don't do that anyway, other than you with the, oh my god, one. But there's a bunch of them there anyway. So I'm hoping that'll be fun for people. Wow. Oh, it's okay. The shininess on the top of my head produces a hole with the light there. I do have my game stream up. Yes, I'm just standing right here. I haven't done anything other than hit by poisons and stuff like that. I'm trying to see if I've learned anything from here. We don't have any game audio. Just a second. Let me min that and bring up Windows, which never remembers the settings. Advanced sound options. Change that, and then change it back, and then min it, and min that, and go to the game, and we should have game audio. There we go. Yes, Alb, again. I'm trying to see if I've learned anything from all of the suggestions. My sound, you mean? By SC, sound configuration or something? I've got it working, it's just that Windows doesn't remember the setting for applications unless I leave the application open. And I'm not leaving DAOC open the entire time I'm not using it. So I've just got to remember to set it beforehand. I have these virtual cables called VB cables. Oh, spellcrafted weapon. Okay. I thought you were talking about the audio. Yeah, sure. No problem. Let me find the porter, who would be the person on the porting platform. Where do you want me to go, or do you want me to stay here? Oh, I got to get a weapon. I don't know if I have enough money. I don't have enough money. Just a sec. Yeah. It's a hard thing. It's dangerous to redo my spellcrafting. It can crash. That's probably why Texas went down the last time there, because we tried to fix something. How do I transfer money again? Account balance, isn't it? Account balance. Oh, one word. No, I did that. Oh, account balance, current. There we go. Mid has money. So, how do I trade order? Trade order gives me instructions, right? Trade order. Don't scroll out of the way. Trade order place. Right. Trade order place. Alb. Mid. 3P, I think. That right? Didn't like that. 2P. Oh, not from Alb. Ah. Trade order place. Mid. Probably case sensitive. Alb. 3P. Trade order's been placed. Okay, I will go to Camelot. I'm going to need to buy another weapon, aren't I? Another one of these shimmering arcanium exceptional rapiers. So I will go to the entrance first and hope some money arrives. But no money has arrived. Let's see what they cost. What is it? Exceptional rapier. Sure. Okay. I can't get one of those until the money flows in, but 16.5, 3.9, and I have 16.5, 3.9, so yeah, I can get one for 300 gold. I can actually get it. But I'd have to go there. Now, info. Does it tell me where it is? Just tells me that Dyslexio crafted it. Hello, Igreet. How you doing? Oh, lot. Lot 109. That should be close, right? Sure. Is that a command? No. Okay. I think that cloak is in my... Oh man, everybody at once. I'll have to figure out how to get that. To get that for you, I need to go to Camelot. Camelot. Houseface 109. Okay, one thing at a time then. Follow you. And just a sec, in order for... Oh, just a sec. Okay. We'll do this one thing at a time. Okay, so one thing at a time. We'll go get this tree. Go get the weapon, and then we can go to Camelot, and if somebody will point me at the account vault, I believe I put that cloak for Igreet in the account vault. Sorry, locked on something. I'm dozy. There we go. No. Yeah. I'm a noob. I have like just enough gold too. I keep catching on things, and then I'm trying to do something else at the same time, or looking the wrong way. It's my fault. I will find you, I'm sure. I hope. I don't know why I keep lagging here. I'm sprinting. I lag. Sprint. Still sprinting. Good. Oh, it's a lot further away than I thought it was going to be. Ah. Okay. Guy has a lot of stuff. Arcanium Exceptional Rapier. 99%. 16.5 base and 3.9 weapon speed, which is what these are here. Yes. Okay. And 300 gold. Buy. Buy. Okay, I have that. Now we can just use the bindstone to teleport back, right? Oh. Oh, teleporter in. Right. Albion teleporter, of course. Okay, Camelot. Yep. Did. Now, where is the oh, account vault right there. Cloak of Intrigue, right? There you go. Thank you very, very much. I didn't end up using it. I'm glad to give it back to you so that, you know, you can use it. Okay, now, the stats that I want should be when I've got this guy on here, and then my stats will be pretty good. So this one has 28 hits, matter 9%, 25 quickness, and 3 crit strike. I'm just going to take a look at my stats here. Yeah. So that should cap me on all of the things, basically. Because when I switch to the other one, it has quick, crit strike, slash, and stealth, and it didn't need stealth, and it didn't need 2 points of slash. So, I'll bring the other one up again. This is the one that I need here, if you can read that. 25 quick, 3 crit strike. Better make sure that's the right one. Right here. Info. Crit strike, quickness, matter, and hits. That's the one I need. The other one is going... Actually, I'm going to put it in the account vault, so I'm not even carrying it. Angarina. Interact. Thank you. Okay, so the new one's there. We don't need this Phoenix Claw. I don't even know what to use it for. 103 Phoenix Feathers we can stick in here. Task completion tokens. Some other character of mine is going to be very happy down the road. Can't get rid of those. And apparently I can use a crossbow. I have one there. Crossbow. Oh, I should get some rounds for it and equip that and just tag people from a distance and then run away. Wouldn't that be cheap? Oh, sorry, you're asking me for that set of stats again. I'll put it in chat. 28 hits. 28 hots, yeah. 9 matter. 25 quickness. And 3 crit strike. Yeah, you basically had it right. Yep. Even though I'm not focusing on crit strike right now, down the road I will be upping crit strike as well when I get more points, I expect. But okay, don't need that. And thank you very much for helping me there. Oh, I got more people. Hello, people. Sorry, we're fixing a problem with my template here. My secondary weapon, when it was originally crafted, ended up with the wrong value on it. So PNA in chat here is my Mazda here and is fixing this for me. And this is awesome. And greatly appreciated. I clicked that. There, okay. And that has crit strike 3, matter 9, hits 28, and quickness 25. Awesome. Put that up there, drag a copy back down here, and repoison just for the hell of it. There we go. Thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciated. Now, teleporter back to the frontier. Okay, so oh, the get it enchanted, right. Is there an enchanter here? There is, isn't there? Oh, I don't have any money for a, well, actually, no, I don't have any money for a proc until that comes through. Unless you have one there or you can afford it, I can't do it yet. That money that's transferring over hasn't transferred over yet. Enchanter. I don't know if there is one here, do I? I'll recharge in case I didn't, and then I'll go back to Tirnanog. I'll go back to Tirnanog in Albion. And it's in Camelot. Okay. In the market here? No. In here. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, right. Inventory first. Then there. Boom. 59. I do not have enough gold to enchant it. I don't have enough gold to enchant it. Have I got anything I can sell? Not really. You said I could turn those things in for money? Who do I turn them into? They gotta go to the docks or something? I can enchant it later. I mean, I've just gotta wait for the money to roll in. Or I can borrow 200 gold off of you. Thank you. Okay, I owe you 200 gold. 202 gold. Arcanium Exceptional Rapier. Go. 59. Yes. Okay. Back to there. Back to there. We can proc it later when I've got... Oh, Okay, we can proc it now. Do I do it? Just drop it on it? Do I drop it on it? I don't trade it to you and you do it? I should know this, because we did this before. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on. Okay. No. Cancel. Does the other one not have a proc on it? It does. Oh no, I see. I am being dim. I'm being inordinately dim. Here, right. We went over this last time. You told me about that. No. Cancel. There. Right. It's showing me the poison on there, and I was thinking that was a proc, like a idiot. Okay, so now both of those have a proc. Okay. Right. Awesome. Okay, so thank you very much. Okay, Frontier. And I haven't even looked at the Realm War to find out what's happening there. Which I should do after I put my weapons back. Like that. Oh well, there's mids on the prowl. And Midgard is fine. And somebody's trashing one of the Hib keeps. So it looks like actually here is not a bad place to go. So we'll go play DAOC again. And then go south and I'll check what the order is. Now yeah. This has magical ability, a damage, and my poison, right? And then this one has oh. Okay. Okay, I'm sure I handed you that one, and you said that one had the proc on it. I can come back to Camelot and get that done. It's sort of paperwork. If you're still on as my Mazda, I will come back to Camelot. Okay. Here. Back to here. I'd like to have all this stuff done because I appreciate it immensely and it will help me all night. Okay, so It's this one here that has my dot on it, but no other ability. So we'll take that one off of there, and we'll confirm that that's the one with my dot. I really wish it didn't show you what the dot is. I don't remember it doing that in the past, but maybe that was me. There you are. So I presume there's some sort of delay at your end based on your skill after I accept. Okay, so that should now show my damage over time. That doesn't look like it worked. Castle Sauvage, okay. Okay, you were just here and then you disappeared. Sure. What are we doing? Going to the dummies? That second weapon did not get the spell effect on it. It's not showing it. It's showing my dot and nothing else. Oh, I see. Okay. Here. That should be both of them gone. Now, let me check. First one has no dot. Second one in my inventory. Oh, I didn't have the second one on me. Idiot. Just a sec. Just a sec. I'm feeling very dumb here. More coffee is required. There. That should take the dot off. So now that back out. Info. No dot. Okay, damage. There, that worked. So having the dot on there was what, having my poison on there was what prevented that? Okay, off to the frontier. And I'm going to spend just a second to figure out what my friend is sending here when I told him I was twitching. Okay, no, that's relatives. Okay, whatever. Okay, rebuffing because I spent all that time running around. Okay, and now we want RW, and here, and go, and thank you very, very much, PNA, yet again. some point, you're going to have a character that's leveling up, and I'm going to be able to help you in some manner, I hope. Helps if you put your fingers on the right buttons. Okay. Run across the bridge. Get killed by 3 shadow blades. Make sure I poisoned. There. Still don't have this Tartarus set up perfectly, I don't think. Oh, and for the record, we are at 360,742. Yeah, that's weird. Good to know. Stand still, laddie. I can't click on you if you don't do that. Ligma. Okay, if I can see your name, you're one of us. You just look strange. Anyway, I really, really appreciate that. And I think having those procs is going to make an occasional difference here and there. I hope. Actually, she was already doing reasonably well in fight, so it might make all the difference. We'll see. Well, it's not that it's no problem. You've gone to a lot of effort to help me, and I really appreciate it. Oops. That was stupid. Wrong button. Now I need that potion where I can find stealthers. Stupid. No. I might have to macro that target nearest and stick or something. I'm trying to avoid that so that I hit 2 keys, but in case of mistakes, I don't want to pull myself off of a target that way either. Really dumb error. And I lost him. Hello again, my Mazda. Do you actually own a Mazda? Oh, hello, some folks that have just arrived there. Haven't seen you before. Look, many mids. Too many to fight. There's Ligma. Funny to think about all the visible people running around, hoping they're going to find somebody to fight, and stealthers scattering in every direction. Like this. Tons of mids up there. Which means they'll be running right down the coast here again, too. And I'm gonna guess that the... Well, there we go. We can suicide on somebody in the back here if we get a chance. Ah, Alps getting in the way. Yeah, that's going to be all. Maybe on the other side. Cold Q waves to you. Either that's somebody on my side, or... Oh, it's somebody on my side. Okay. Oh, I saw that. You're gonna get away from me with speed. That's annoying. All these visible people are so damn fast. I'm gonna guess that's all of them dead. And if I was the shard that swam away there, I'd either come back that way or I'd come out this way. So I'm gonna take a look down the center here and see if I can find her. Or him, I can't tell. Aeons ago I had a Mazda 323, which was a great little car until I didn't change the oil enough, and then it wasn't a very good car. I love driving, but I'm terrible at car ownership. Really loved riding my little bike too until somebody stole it. So I will have to make one of those audio emotes or whatever you want to call it for when my buffs are down. I can see I've got 4 minutes until they're down right now. So we'll cross over and rebuff. Yeah, some of them are dropping in seconds. Well, that's funny. Somebody was just killed in Darkness Falls, and they're named I'm With That Guy. And I was confused because I thought it said that font guy was just killed in Darkness Falls, and I'm like, no, not so much. Okay. Buff. 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 And buff. Oh, illegal source on this one? Did I run out of that shard skin? I'll have to get more. Okay, I'm going to presume... Oh, no, I can't presume. I was going to say I was going to presume that the task zone is Vannon, but maybe not. Just one person died there. Ligma and a kobold, with tons of people ready to kill the kobold if Ligma fails. Or maybe not. How's Ligma doing? Ligma's doing just fine. Mind you, so is the kobold. Scratch one kobold. And how was Ligma at the end of that? Pretty good, all things considered. Oh, hey. Come on, Mr. Shar. Come share some RPs, no? No. Yarno or Larno, can't tell. They picked a very stupid font to use in this game because it doesn't distinguish a capital I from a capital L, as far as I can tell. So I hope everybody's doing alright tonight. I had a good day configuring stuff for the channel. Well, did other things too, but did that, got that done. Lots of Alps. Hibernia's close. Benny Mountain. So I should be running south is what this is saying. Yeah. Oh, more people. Hello. Well, welcome to the channel. You. Just out of range. And somebody else is on him. Ligma? Nope, Blair. That's one Lurricane, I bet. Yep. Lock that. Don't lock that. Well, that was annoying. I mean, I got round points for it, which is cool. But, you know, I would like to have survived the fight, too. Yeah, Ligma's, realm rank 11. Wow. Okay. Back to my old friend, Sister Elaine. And the recharger, who's facing the wrong way for some reason. 30 gold, sure. I even have that, thanks to DNA there. Oh, is that money rolled in yet? It is not. That's annoying. Why am I going up there? 3 poison. I didn't notice. Call me dim, I'm focused on hitting buttons and everything else. I didn't notice if those procs went off. "25 more seconds, fine. RW, can we port from here?" Yes, we can. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know, and in addition to that, I'm not really sure what I'm looking for either. Time to have some whiskey. While I can. Right. They are definitely closer, and I have one fight. But they are definitely closer than they were. And if I can get the hang of adding the follow-up to the evade, this thing here, Hypnotic Darkness, it's going to go even better. I'm sure. Can't tell. Oh, Blair failed there somehow. So somebody's around here, or there was. So this is slow when you're just doing this stuff around the docks and the bridge and things like that. But since the active zone was penning, people that are coming in are going to be coming into the beach here, right? So that ought to feed some people into this. Although they're going to come in groups too, so I'm more likely still hunting stealthers. Oh, more people. Hello! Hello, new people that I haven't seen before. Welcome to the channel. Excuse me. Now, I know if I take a drink of my coffee, I'll come across a lurry or a cobalt or something. So we'll just tempt fate. No, maybe not. I might have to go port over to Hibernia or Midgard or something like that. Because there ain't many people here. I'll go to Heb. He says almost buying the wrong ticket. And that means, since the boat is going to be moving, I will play my channel break that I'm happy with. So, back in a second, since all you're going to see is me in a boat otherwise. Quite happy with that. And I don't remember if I did this, so I'll do it again. And I should have a disembark macro and don't. So I am trying to do sort of a continuous circle of improvements to the channel. So I added new videos for subscribes and followers and everything else like that. And then I built the channel break, and I'm eventually going to build a sign-off thing as well. Haven't done that yet. And today I just added a pile of I don't know what to call them. Sounds, basically, you can play through channel points. And some that you can play with bits. I was limited to how many channel point ones I could have, so... Actually, I could add to that myself. I signed up with this service that... As far as I know, Twitch is running it. But I do have my own bot that I could be running to do that. Ooh! Hang on a sec. When I get somewhere safe here... I gotta remember to start up my bot. I forgot to do that. I've got one bot running, but not the other one. Not the chat bot. Actually, I could just sail right out into the middle here, because I'm gonna have to rebuff anyway. And just pause there and possibly be safe enough for me to do that. Thank you, stealth. Okay, we'll just stop there for a second. Give me a sec, and I will connect to my other computer via VNC. There we go, and command. There we go. Okay. Close that and back. So now at least my chatbot is running on the other computer here. Bad place to do this. I'd rather get over at the docks and be looking back this way than try going sideways up the hill there. Hey, I participated in RVR. I'll take all the points I can get. And I'd like to get them from fights, but I'll take them by hook or by crook. The more points I get now, the easier it'll be to win fights later on. Alan Vannon. I wish... I don't like going to Alan Vannon. Not great for a solo stealther because, you know, lots of people running around in groups who just stomp you. See, PNA, you need to roll yourself a stealther. Make a nice infiltrator. New. Okay, a nice shadow blader, nice shadow blade or nightshade. Not going to win this fight, but you know, gotta try. Definitely not going to win this fight. Okay, we'll try this one. Not bad though, lasted a while.
I need healing.
Yes, thank you. Yes, I do. What realm rank is a Barun? It's up there, isn't it? Like 10 or 11 or something? Troll selfie. Good. I didn't expect to win that because I saw the rank, right? And if I was better at it, I could have done better too. There's lots of room for improvement. But that was a good one. Okay. Let me out. I'll want those. Yes, I definitely need I need buff. Lord Maximal. I need healing, actually. I know I'll heal up eventually, but... yeah, that's a bit better. I don't think I beat your Savage, did I? I remember having some fights, but... oh well, too many fights. I just want to get better. And there's lots of room for improvement. Oh, on the Savage, yes. No, 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 no. One of you, yes. Many of you, no. That won't go well. It'll be brief, anyway. Yeah, and 4 ranks makes just a bit of difference. I'd have a lot more AUG quickness if I had 4 more ranks. Okay. Off the hip again. Yeah. I handed you that. I handed you the wrong thing, that's why. Task completion token. Yeah, so that's why I've been playing her a lot, because I want to get familiar enough with her that I feel like I'm not going to forget the setup for everything. And then I'm going to switch characters and do the same thing with another character. Quite possibly the Savage. Although I miss my champion right now too. Try and get good at that character too. Trying to do multiple characters at once is probably stupid. But I like the idea of all the realms and playing all the realms and not favoring just one. So I'll have slower progress, but whatever. And of course that channel break there, I'm going to have to actually remake that if I level up more characters. Eventually it's going to get pretty crowded. There are so many good classes in this game though. And I cannot play, let alone template, all of them. Oh, has that money come over yet? It has not. Getting money from Midgard to Albion is probably hard. Eventually, hopefully, I'll start winning fights more often than I lose them. Although that actually happened last session. I won more fights than I lived through more fights than I died in. Put it that way. I can't claim a win on all of them because I had lots of people help me. New. Nobody here. Yet. Great discussion going on in advice chat here with somebody complaining that all the archers do is sit in castles and shoot at people to leech, and somebody saying, I don't get why all the assassins just sit at the docks and then vanish. Well, yeah. We all want easy fights. We'll do whatever it takes to get realm points, because, you know, that's the measure of success. Stop for a sec. Now he's gonna trash me, but you know, we tried. Boy, is he gonna trash me. And then somebody's gonna kill me. Oh, wow. A whole team of Norsemen. Oh well, 695 realm points plus an additional 63 due to the realm task bonus. Yep, backstab worked. I like that. And I got the follow-up on it too, I think. Thigh cut. So, there's that. Oh no. You. Thank you. You. Okay, poison up. Anything actually happening in the realm war? Not really. Yeah, it's quiet all the time, which is annoying. It's just people out there whacking away at each other. Which is no fun for me because I can't, you know, poach them. Okay. Buffs. Bet you thought I forgot. "15 seconds. And that one is showing there, but I don't have it. I have to remember to get that. I have that shield rather than the damage one there, I guess. Pretty sure I repoisoned, but I'll do it again just to be sure and make sure I'm selected on my life bane weapon. Hello, Blair. I saw that, but where did you go? Probably not a stealther. So your power's stayed on, PNA? Obviously? You're not watching on your phone? Wishing for warmth? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm spoiled here. Our provincial power authority covers the whole province, and they work well. They do a decent job. It doesn't cost too much or anything. Mind you, BC is also really, really rich in electrical power. We've got big dams and everything else in the interior. We actually sell a lot of our excess power to California, I think. So that helps. Wow, I wasn't paying attention there. I've got 2 disembark macros. In other words, I made one when I already had one. That's funny. I clicked on the ticket to hand it over, and the chat line here says, "You examined to Dunkrauchen. It is friendly towards you." It's a ticket. Don't need that open. Yeah. Yep, been there and seen that. Doesn't happen here, but we didn't get hit as badly here. It's just that this town is not prepared for winter weather at all, and neither are most of the people that are here. They're spoiled by average weather, so it doesn't normally go below freezing here, and right now it's like 6 degrees Celsius or something. It's not that bad. All our snow is melting. There's still little piles of it here and there, but not very many. Yep. Yep. I have a smart car right now, which is a silly little thing, but really cheap to drive. But it's in bad shape. Me and cars again. But I used to have a Honda CR-V, and it had all-wheel drive. And it's nice when you need it and you just forget about it the rest of the time. Ah, okay. There's not very many of them down there, eh? In the States? Or so I heard. Victoria has tons of them. We have a Mercedes dealership that has a repair facility just for smart cars. My wife and I were driving around the city all day once, and we decided to count how many we could see, and I think we got to 54. So there almost isn't a trip I can take in town without driving past another smart car. But they've stopped bringing them to North America, so they'll bring the electrics, but nothing else. So I know there's a hunter around here, because there's his dog. And I would think he might sit over there, or be at that tree. Probably over here, right? So we'll swing wide and check that tree and then come over this way. That's probably the nasty pig there, the one that people were complaining about because it's too high a level or something. Aggro's people. Nope, don't see him there. I keep thinking about leveling up a hunter the next event they have there, but I don't know with the pet there. It's just going to be... Yeah, we get a lot of Teslas here too. We got an area called Oak Bay. It's very small town in the middle of a city. And it's quite funny. It has a lot of very, very rich people. It's a very expensive town I live in. So I went to the pharmacy once and parked in the parking behind it. And there was a Rolls Royce parked beside me. Okay, fine. You do see some rolls around. Our weather's good, so lots of people have, collectible cars and expensive cars and stuff. And I went into the pharmacy and bought whatever it was, something quick. Went back out, and there was a different Rolls Royce parked beside me. That doesn't happen too often. But yeah, lots of Teslas here. Oh, buffs are down. Under the bridge, which is probably full of stealthers. What's that one there? Abletus, right. Lake Oswego, okay. Yep. I live pretty close to downtown in our city here. Like a couple of blocks from it. Thank you. I don't know why I'm saying thank you to my keyboard for letting me re-stealth, but I am. Okay, now if that dog is still there, and it is, then Buddy might be up top there too. So much for that idea. Okay. Suppose a hunter could just leave their pet there and go wander around, and it doesn't really hurt them any, except they don't have their pet with them. Another one. So that's that same group that hit me before when I was attacking somebody. 2 hunters and somebody else that might be another hunter, I don't know. So I'm fine to fight near the docks, but if I go near the bridge, I'm just going to get trashed by hunters' avatars and hunters trying to melee. Which isn't this fun. Solo stealther I don't mind losing, but multiples is just kind of a bit much. We'll try Vladimir. I know, I gotta go to Aelan Van, and I just don't want to go to Aelan Van. No, I'm sure they probably won't be, but if I'm hitting one of them, then I'm going to hit the rest too. I mean, the last time I fought one guy there who was probably part of their group, and the other 2 guys were there before the fight was done, in time to kill me off. So I'll come back here if there's nothing else to do, but Ask Realm. Maybe I can go to Aelan Vanen. Still Aelan Vanen for 15 minutes. I'll just jump off when I get to the docks here. And we'll go play at the posts for a moment. Otherwise, I'm going to be forced to try climbing into enemy keeps and just see if anybody's inside resting or something. Sorry, pills. I see I have somebody else out there. Hello. Have I seen the movie? Yes. How come you don't see the chat messages? Believe it or not, I've done this enough now that when I'm playing any game on my own, not doing Twitch, I now talk to myself the entire time. Oh, I see. Okay. Are you watching on a computer? Just put your phone on chat as well. Yeah, seriously. I talk to myself now all the time when I'm playing. I talk to myself when I'm not doing that and I'm just configuring stuff. It's terrible. But it's good practice for doing this stuff too. Okay, so either I can take this post, or I will get killed by somebody, or I'll kill somebody, or I will get overrun by a group. Like that group. Oh no, those people are fighting. Hey. Get in here and do that. Come on. Oh, I gotta unstealth. What am I doing? That didn't happen. Looked like it, but it didn't happen. There we go. And that's a full group of peoples, so we don't want to play with them. Many people. I'll tell you, since I switched to this new computer, I'm feeling more and more, or hearing more and more stuff I hadn't heard before. Oh, don't run! Stay here! Who are you? Tulpion! Still too fast there, dude. And your friends are here. That's not as much fun. Oh, I used to do that too. What is that? Wow, that's loud. You guys hearing that noise? That's a little over the top. We're just being near the keeps? Or am I getting some feedback here? I'll turn that down slightly. Wow. Oh, more people. Hello, more people. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, one more person. Hello. I think I've seen you before. Welcome back. There we go. Ugh. Get stiff hands from holding them in the same position all the time. I'm sure you folks know all about that too. Unless, of course, it's just me because I'm too old. No, that was in my headphones anyway. That was a really grating sort of sound. Now, it could be something else going on here, who knows. And there they go again. I want longer buffs. Move out of the way there. Oh no, I don't want to move closer to that. I want to sit down away from it and get my health up to full. I guess I could just hit one of my pots and pay for it, but going through a lot of money doing that. So I will just have a sit for a second. Otherwise, 10 gold a pop, I can burn through those things pretty quick. charges. Okay. That didn't go well. And I'm about to get spell cast there. Oh no, that's somebody on mine. Hello, who was this? This was... Count Vilu. Hey, worth $1,000. Awesome. That worked well. Got it. Okay. Back across and we'll test the awful sound again and go to the other one. I know there's a third one, but I'm not sure where it is. Somewhere down south. Anyway, that fight worked. And I didn't even land a good hit on him to start. Unless I got added on. I thought it was going down because I was hitting a buff that was increasing my hit point. If I just switch weapon, that should add hits. That should add the same hits, right? There, that low tone is the thing I was talking about. Now, I turned it down a little bit so it isn't as bad in my headphones, but... Okay. Well, that went well. Go me. No, when my buff went down, it looked like my hit points dropped. I buffed and it didn't power the thing all the way up. So, I mean, I don't know what's happening there. Maybe it's just not reporting correctly, or maybe I have a problem. But it didn't look right. And it looked like if I got into a fight, I'd be down 1/5 of my hit points or something at the start, which is, you know, counterproductive. Oh, more people. Hello, more people. Oh, some people I've seen before. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah. The money will come in, honest. At some point, somebody will want money. And they'll want to transfer it. Have I gotten completely misplaced? I think I have. I thought I'd gone right back across the way I went, but apparently not. Or I didn't go far enough. No, you wouldn't. It's got lots of things that still need to be done on it. There it is up there. I bought it used with 33,000 kilometers on it, and I've put 100,000 kilometers on it, which is a lot on a 3-cylinder engine. Still running, but seatbelt doesn't sit properly. One of the headlight clusters has to have the wiring replaced. I have a 4.2. Two-seater called a Smart 4.2. Okay, so Sarani's just standing there. Task realm. Alan Vannon, 4 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Incredibly cheap on gas. Yeah, I think mine is the turbo. I'm not sure. Yeah. Mine's gas, not diesel. Yes, it's not that much better now. That might be because I need to have my transmission fluid changed, of course. Or the overdue oil change. Yeah. So what is it that I can do with, bounty points? You said you can buy respecs with bounty points? Come on, sucker. Let me click on you. Lurikine. Don't run. Stop. Get confused and ponder where you're going. Okay. I'm race respec. Okay, I'm unaware of any reason why I need bounty points. So I was just curious. Oh, right. Then I probably want lots of bounty points. I've only got like almost 14,000. So I can, you know, reskin myself into something really nasty looking or something. I'm even going the wrong way here. I think this is the main reason I'm not nuts over Alan Vannon. That 30k for one item with the dragon reskins? If so, it'll be a while. No? I guess I could hang around Mile Gates. Right now I'm going to step into the tower and rebuff. So we can see what happens with the hit points there when the buffs go down. Hello, Kevin. No, not ganked. I mean, I've died, but I have killed people too, so there's that. Presume I can just step inside here anyway. Yeah, good. See, it's that one. The improved elixir of invigoration appears to drop that or something. I don't know. And I don't remember if I repoisoned. I think I did. Okay. Okay, is that what's happening? Right. Unless these are elves, I'm gonna go suicide on somebody. Because... No, I'm not. They're running away. Go ahead. Go ahead. I want out of here. Nope, they're just gonna root me and leave me. Thank you. Yes, that's okay. That's okay. Fine. Slowly getting out of here. I got a salute. I have been tagged by Lil Pete, Athena, Leyland, iJam, Varth G, Delina Lols maybe, Paragoddess, and Null Skies. So, people that actually used the tag thing. And of course, there's going to be nobody around here to fight now. So that's kind of annoying. I'm going to have to go port out of here, aren't I? Or it should be southwest for Alp, right? Yeah. Southeast. In which case, if I'm just trying to get out of here, let's just run. I bet you can't climb over those hills, so... I keep meaning to look up the realm points so I know when the next L is coming, and I keep forgetting to do it. Oh, was it? They're really good, right? I kind of wanted them to kill me. Oh, that's funny. We'll just see if anybody's hanging around the mile gate. I was gonna go kill something and die in the process, but then they moved, and then they saw me, and then that, you know, whole thing happened. I don't know if I ran out of the tower visible and that was my problem. But the moment I saw the task was done, I figured I better just go kill and... or kill and get killed and go to the next place. There's these, all NPCs, right? There's a task system for this game. And if I type in task realm and hit enter and can actually type, right now it's in Hadrian's Wall. So if I go to Hadrian's Wall, which I can do by just running across the bridge here, then I will get points for doing it. It's not quite the same as No Man's Sky with the anomaly. I'm not teamed up with anybody. But there is no way to compare this with... Oh look, same people. Hello. Maybe you'll stop and I can kill one of your pets or something. There's no way to really compare the two. When you're in No Man's Sky and you go to the anomaly, you can join up with people or you can take a mission on your own. I don't have a quest here. They just hand out a task to anybody in all of the realms who wants to PvP. You can get some bonus points by going to a certain zone and participating there. It's a way to make us fight in various areas around the map. Yeah, they both have skies. Yep. They both have ships, but you can't own a ship here. You just buy a ticket for it. Yeah, there's not that much comparison. Yes, I know. I want to find a robot planet there and get a robot pet. I just spent my time doing other things today instead of doing that. If you take a look now, Kevin, yes, and more stars and everything. If you take a look now, there's a pile of sounds that you can play via channel points, and no, it doesn't belong to anyone. And there is now some that you can buy with bits too. I was limited to the number of ones that you could buy with channel points. The 6, I think, and then 24. I only have like 8 or something like that on the other ones. Channel point sounds. Yeah, it's a service I can't remember the name of that Twitch recommended to me. It's a Twitch extension. So yeah, there's some sounds there that are.
Hello there.
Yes, for instance. Well, at least I'm in Hadrian's Wall now. Back where I came from, but you know. Do you remember with the old Aelin Vannon? Oh, the mids just took Berkstead. Cool. This was just suicide running across here. Even as a stealther, you get swamped. Not so much now, I guess, because of the... I don't know. The boats? Not sure. So yeah, I am going to add one that mentions the fact that my buffs aren't up, which I'll address right now, standing here in the middle of nowhere, fully open to the skies, and then carry on. I will add one of those. I'll have to make one myself and upload it to this thing, but it manages all the rest of it there, and I've got an overlay from them and stuff, so that's cool. Hopefully people find it fun down the road as it gets more discovered. Hey, Celts everywhere. One of those voice things says, I need healing. as a reminder that I need healing and have ignored things. No. Map. Don't want map. I'm going to die gloriously trying to kill somebody here if I can. Because, you know, why not? As long as they stand still long enough. Right here. Then they'll kill me. There. Brief entertainment. Are you not entertained? That achieved absolutely nothing. But it's annoying to run around silently not being able to catch up to anybody. And I would rather whack on someone. Although that will hurt my stats. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Did I use that many of those there? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go hit my vault and sell some junk. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. Account vault. There's got to be some crap in there I don't need, right? Maybe not. Oh yeah, don't tell me. Okay, don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably won't get much for it, but I don't need that. And that will be it. That's not going to be a lot of money. Poison merchant, my old friend. Let me sell you some junk. What's that worth? 4 gold. Woot. Sorry. Sell. 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 Yeah, it's really not giving me a very good return. Well, it's the first time I learned why you never fire the plasma launcher from inside drop pod. Yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah. Take my task tokens to the gambling NPC. Okay. That's the cows over here, right? No. Over here. Hand me gold to purchase lucky coins for 5 gold each. Hand me task completion tokens and I will convert them 1-to-1 to lucky coins. Bruno doesn't... Oh, task completions. I put those all in... Oh no, there's some. Right. $12 gold. Okay, I got task completions in the vault there that don't have a character that needs them right yet. Dump them all. There we go. Thank you. Honestly, this is probably by a long mile the nicest computer I've ever had, and I know it's not high end, but boy is it running nicely. It's so smooth, and I mean, this is an older game, so it's not a good test. I hopped all the task completion tokens, except for one here, which we'll stuff in the back pockets here. But for something like No Man's Sky, which is a newer game, I can run that in ultra mode on this thing, and it's flawless. I'm actually thinking I'm going to cancel GeForce Now. I don't need it. Nope, haven't done that yet. Gotta go do that, but I haven't done it yet. I'm going to go get rid of that one more coin there. Oh no, I got to go hit this dude here and recharge. That's what I got to do. Did that. Okay. Then no, we can go off and get ganked again. Now that needs an update, because I must have missed it. I thought they said that the mids had taken Berkstead. They must have taken it back, and I missed the announcement. That's easy, but yeah, we're back to status quo again. That's no fun. Actually, we'll go look at these docks. Oh. Right. Hadrian's Wall. I'll check out the docks here, and then I'll go to Hadrian's Wall. That's fine. Southwest. Just over the rise there, right? Yeah, I'd sing that, but then I'd get a DCMA takedown, you know. Although they shouldn't be able to do that. You should be able to have 6 seconds, right? For fair use or something like that. I think fair use is going by the boards these days. Okay, well I can just jump on a boat and go up the coast, can't I? Any of them should take me up there. And then we'll just jump. Whenever the boat gets going. No, I know it's not a guarantee. So, you might have the right to fair use, but the only thing you can do is defend it in court, which means that anybody who has lots of money can get justice and you can't. Unless you have lots of money. Okay, this will do. We'll run up the coast here. And cross over. Oh, I know. It's just massively improved. I'm at double the frame rates and 60 frames a second now, not 30. And the audio is better. I'm hearing things I didn't hear before on my old system. On the headphones, mind you, because I don't have any speakers. My old system had speakers, but it's greatly improved. Definitely. Fantastic, really. Yeah, undoubtedly. My old system was late 2013. And an iMac playing with Windows 10, so I mean, it probably wasn't getting very good sound and everything else that way. That Valcom is not going to make it. Bonos. Well, before I was playing this on my late 2013 iMac desktop, dual booted to Windows 10, and I don't think Windows did very much for driver connections and stuff properly. Hello, they say, Scott Dabbs, how you doing? What is happening is what was happening before. It's me running around, mostly getting killed. But, you know, I live in hope of getting into a good fight. I actually did fairly well in some fight. Oh, no, I got the Mac back to being a Mac. I just don't have an internal hard drive in it. I've got to get it taken out. So I'm going to save up for an SSD and put that in there. And then it'll be a whole new system as well. Right now it's booting to an external USB drive. So I know exactly what to do if I put an SSD in it. It should be no problem at all. Well, actually it'll be if I get somebody to put an SSD in it, because I believe to change the hard drive on an iMac you got to suck the screen off the machine, and that takes special tools. Yeah, the local shop will put a SSD in for me for $300 including labor. I'm doing much better, put it that way. I don't know what level a Barun, B-A-R-U-N is, but I whacked away at one there and probably made it down to like quarter health, and they were at half or something like that. I mean, I did pretty good for somebody who's a lot higher realm rank than me. 11, right, yeah. So, I mean, it was... Yeah. Trollsethi, I think, or something like that was the name. Which is, you know... You see the name and you think, oh, they're a Midgarder. No. Or maybe it was somebody who used to play Midgard and had that name and stuck with it when they came to Hib. I don't know. Anyway. I'll try my luck on anybody and see how I'm doing. Precisely. I want to keep fighting people that are better than me and hopefully learn from it. And, you know, luckily for me, better than me is a target-rich environment. Didn't realize he was a merc. Yeah, have you got all the components for your machine, man? Actual Kevin there is about to build himself a world-dominating desktop computer so he can do all the streaming. Hey, a dwarf. Krondok. I'm going to assume he's a healer. He's also not standing still, unfortunately. Hey, 8 core beats my 6. Is it an i7? I'm only on an i5. It's still miraculous. Definitely got seen there, but they lost me. Go stealth. Oh, and go Chelsea with no buff. Over the hills and far away. No, I was trying to avoid fighting that 8-man, actually. I thought it wouldn't be fair to them. What I was hoping was that they would get engaged with another group and they would be like, you know, some anonymous dwarf at the back end that I could just try nailing with backstab 2 and thigh cut. But no, they're more organized than that. Yeah, I know. I didn't bother counting, but yeah, there's a lot of them there. And no, if I end up fighting them, it's because they uncovered me, and it will be, like, really quick. Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure I've ever landed a PA on this character. There just hasn't been the opportunity when I was running face into somebody to hit it. Dwarf Room Master. There's people make Dwarf Room Masters. I had a Dwarf Room Master on live. Makes perfect sense to me. Mind you, maybe I'm strange. I also had a Kobold Warrior. You don't see too many of those. For good reason. Rune Master, as in Norse runes. They cast spells. Can't see it. Too many a coming. There are people, but, you know. Nobody here. It's annoying. They're all running around there in groups instead of sensibly organizing themselves into single individuals who sit unprepared for my arrival. It would really be much more convenient. I'm sure the bridge is camped. I'll go check the bridge out. What I would really like to try is seeing a castle under siege, but nobody seems to be doing that. So I can climb inside and, you know, assassinate somebody there. I suppose if all else fails, I can go over to Haber Mid and just climb into one of the main keeps. I'm getting my butt kicked here. Thoroughly. Oh no, I did have my buffs up. Retyat. Mind you, I think I got backstabbed there. Oh, that's funny. Ah, okay. There's a minstrel here named Dudelsack, which is German for bagpipes. A long time ago, I used to play the bagpipes. Okay. I'd probably pass out if I tried to get them going today. "41 seconds on that fucker." Okay. RW. "21 more seconds." Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. And I didn't purge, and I should have. But then we can try it again, hopefully. And the foreshore, get rid of that. I gotta find the name of that pot that lets you find stealthers easier too. That would be a handy thing to be able to pop when you get close and lose them. Right. I have one claw. You get the claws from sieges, is that right? Any idea how many claws? $10 for 5 hits. Right. See, I'm going to have to run around on a busy character and do it during the day, or do it during the day on this girl and go to keep sieges and climb inside so I'm participating and stuff like that, and then maybe I can get more of those. Because I hate seeing somebody and losing them again. I mean, that's what stealth is for. They can get away from me, but I'd like to be able to have a counter to that. That would be kind of cool. Nobody around. Yeah, a friar, who is presumably, very funny, a friar, a member of the wizard class. Yeah. I'll go try Hib again. Oh, actually, I should check Task Realm. Maybe it's moved. Can't spell. Nope, Hadrian's Wall. I've been here, I've died in it, I'll get credit for it. Oh well, at least I'm slowly getting phoenix feathers here. Oh, more people. Hello, people. Now, this time I will remember to hit the buffs before I get off the boat. I should do that. Actually, how many have I got? Well, I've got some anyway. Oh, that's really funny. It doesn't play the whole sound. Much more subdued. Maybe I want to stealth. Just a thought. Actually, there's a thought. This is Hibernia. Duncroken is owned by the Hibs. So let's go play inside. Maybe I can suicide assassinate somebody in there. Or get killed trying. I still have a hard time really trusting stealth. Hello, Maddox. How you doing? I think I can climb this in the corner here. Right? No? I thought you could climb these on the corners. There we go. Middle of the wall. Yeah. Just gonna test how good that is. It's actually pretty good. Nobody's twitched or shot me or killed me or anything. Almost miraculous. This is a little stressful. And of course there's nobody here, which is a little annoying. Well, there's people, but there's lots of them. I like it very much. I'm doing much better, to be honest. I'm not like winning all the fights, but I'm much better. No. See, if somebody came out of there and ran around the corner here, and I could fight them here, I might not get all the guards, right? Right? It would be, you know, kind of suicidal, and I might just get the guard over here on the right. But there might be sort of an empty spot in here. Wow, I'm getting just a raft of realm points from something, and I haven't whacked that many people. 361, 375, 750, 301. I'm fine with this in principle, but I'm surprised. 370, 707. And of course, now that I've picked my ground, nobody's showing up. And I'll get all the guards. Oh, and they run in the door. Of course. Oh well. Die and learn. You can't enter combat mode while lying down. And then they run back out again. Yeah, just wait for the sound of the stupid assassin to die, and then you can run back out again. You just raided? I didn't see any... Thank you. I didn't see any notification. I have it set to give me notifications. Thank you guys for showing up.
You are terminated.
I was, yes. Yeah, I'm afraid I probably need to. Oh, well, lots of folks here. Thank you. Awesome. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sitting at one spare realm point here, so I would have to give up something. I don't think I have anything to give up. Oh no, I could drop augmented quickness. I'm at 175 quickness. When I buff up, it goes up to 225, and I kind of like that. But I could do that. Not right now. Oh. No, I've got to not only get Vanish, I've probably got to get better Vanish and just more experience with running around inside of keeps. I'm confused about not seeing a notification for... Oh yeah, there it is, but it didn't make any noise. Stunning style. Thank you. I see it in chat listed there with a party of 10. Awesome. Don't remember if I repoisoned. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate them. Yeah, it does massive things for my numbers, which, you know, I'm trying to increase. I do wish there was more enemies about so I could show off my level of improvement. Actual Kevin will not know what plat farming is or XP scroll farming is, but he does like the word ganking. He likes it a lot. We'll slowly turn him into a gamer. Sadly, this is true. Not everybody. My own realm doesn't, generally, but you know. You just haven't spent years playing MMOs. Come on, you guys, survive long enough for me to come join. Well, when one of you loses. Well, no, if Rip and Dip loses, I can't fight him. Oh, Rip and Dip won. Good for him. Yep. Yep, definitely. Who's the Norseman? Beaver Cleaver. Who is handily beating Django. And I could have joined in there, but didn't. Yeah, well, look at all the people. Actually, he probably went off this way. I would have. Wow. Big bang out there, outside. I don't know what that was. Probably a car accident. Or a transformer blowing. Have a good night there, Kevin. I'll talk to you tomorrow about your system once the last bits filter in and you hopefully start streaming, putting it all together. Or at least filming it for YouTube. Yeah, it was a big loud bang. Unlikely to be gunfire here. Wasn't sharp enough anyway. It was more like a car accident, I think, or a car hitting a pole or something hard. Or a transformer blowing. But the power didn't flicker at all, so probably not the transformer. Nobody here to play. Just a bunch of people in advice. Oh, hey! Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Now, why is it not producing that sound? There's something wrong with my configuration again. That's supposed to have audio with it. And I don't know why it doesn't. But that's annoying. Screen overlays. Advanced audio. Maybe that's it. I'll find out the next time somebody does something. Thank you very much for the follow, though. That's awesome. Brings me up to 188. My next target is 200, so I'm only 12 short. That's not bad at all. And I'm going to have to go back and buff again, and I'll do it up the hill. Yeah, lots of names I haven't seen before. Must have come over with the raid. That's awesome. So just so you folks know, I'm playing a variety of characters. Here's my screen break for a second while I buff. There. Quite happy with that. Just made it a couple of days ago. Play it too much. Okay, well, unless I can find somebody around the docks over here, I'll go back over to Hib and try over there. Uncross and go. Being on the wrong page doesn't help. Oh. I'm also glad to see that the number of viewers I have is now exceeding the number of bots. I seem to attract bots like flies to garbage. It's nuts. Now I'm only sitting at 9 bots, and 2 of them I, invited, so to speak. Now so I'll buff again. Come on. If you haven't tried Infiltrator, you should. I know there's just tons of albs, but it has been enormous fun so far. It's been very challenging. I know I can play it better than I am, but thanks to the help of folks in chat here, I have a good spec, I have a good enough template, not really expensive, but seemingly effective enough, and I've figured out a lot better how to play, even if I haven't figured it all out. It's going much better. Although, I have a feeling if I look at stats, it won't be that good. No. Still trying to figure out why that audio didn't work. Bugs me when I configure things and I get it all working and then for some or another reason it stopped working. And I don't know why. But there's audio to go with follows and submissions and donations and all that stuff. It's supposed to fire off. Oh, Django Fett again. Come on, people. Okay. I'll macro that. Odin's Gate. I'll go to Odin's Gate. Ack! Missed it. That's annoying. Just not quick enough on my keys. Okay, move those out of the way. I've got this awesome controller for my left hand called a Razer Tartarus, and I really, really like it, but I'm not adapting the reflexes fast enough. And when I played on keyboard, I played the wrong setup on keyboard, so I wanted to unlearn that. Excuse me. The Tartarus is brilliant, though. Completely programmable. I have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 programmable keys, a scroll wheel, and a thumb joystick for movement. And it's a brilliant little piece of kit. I really like it. But I got to get used to it. Now, see, there's where I need Vanish. Toast. Yep. Oh well, enjoy the life bane for a while there, dude. I should have expected a reception committee, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. "18 seconds. Hello, Burt Reynolds. How you doing? That one didn't fire for some reason. 7 more seconds. How you doing tonight? Wait for 0 more seconds. Somebody's programming was a little off there, I think. I guess 0 seconds is when it's less than 1 second, but still hasn't been enabled. Well, somebody's been active here. AFK Theurgist. We did the poisons. We can stealth. And we can go outside. Check the bridge, go to the docks, go to Midgard, get killed again. I'm doing fine. I'm not winning as many, I'm not getting as many fights as I'd like, but I'm not winning as many as I'd like, but I'm actually doing a lot better in some of the people, with some of the people that I've been fighting who are higher level than me, well, higher realm rank than me. And I'm actually quite happy with things. As I've said before, I don't actually, I mean, I want to win, but I don't care if I lose as long as I figure out what I did wrong and try and not do it again the next time. That is the hunter cadre there again, right? Or at least one of them. Mr. Kelt isn't doing that well. Nope. Okay. I do think one of the neat things about Twitch and Dark Age of Camelot is the fact that there aren't that many people streaming, so, or seemingly there aren't that many people streaming, so when you guys come into my chat, often you know each other from other streams, and that's actually kind of cool. It makes it feel like a real community when we share knowing each other like that. Because when I go to any other stream, if I go to like Devin Nash or who else have I been watching? Harris Heller or something like that. There's, you know, a pool of 40 or 50,000 people that could show up there, and I don't know any of them. Yeah. Yeah. This game is big in Germany, eh? I mean, for a game that's old, it seems to have a lot of German players. I mean, it did in the past too. when it first came out. Oh well, we'll go hit Midgard again. Or try and hit Midgard without getting trashed by the shore patrol. Oh, that's the guy who died inside the keep there, Macarius. Excuse me. Did I just pick Kroken? I think I just picked Kroken by mistake. Yeah, I do. I'm out of coffee plus. Oh well. Next death I'll go make some coffee and add the whiskey sweetener. I don't think I'm doing very well on stats tonight, which is not what I wanted to see. Yeah, 4 kills that have earned RP and 7 deaths. That's the wrong way around. It should be the other way around. I drink an awful lot of coffee, if I'm going to be honest. I think I've had 4 mugs today or something. But that's okay. Go juice. That used to be the running joke that something to the effect of oh no, I can't remember the line. It was something about coffee as a way for programmers, a way to turn coffee into programming or something like that. I used to drink even more coffee when I was developing. Anybody know offhand when 4L6 is? Yeah, what I like about this game is the fact that it requires you to pay attention. It requires you to do things at the right time under the right circumstances, and therefore it requires some skill. My Denglish makes the whole text not easier to understand. It's a lot better than my German, because I don't got German. Not really. I speak like 20 words or something, and that's probably it. 372, 750, and I am at 372, 131. So run around here for a little while and get reward, or kill somebody. $372, yeah, for 4L6. I'm 4L5 right now. Yeah. Just need one good fight. If I don't find it here, I'll go to Hadrian's Wall, which is where I was supposed to go and didn't. Unless the task has changed again, which I should check. No, it's still Odin's Gate for another 13 minutes. Yes, maybe, but I mean, I'm in Canada. We're supposed to be bilingual. So I took French, and honestly, I barely remember anything in French, because when I grew up here, there was no francophones around. So nobody to hear speaking it, nobody to speak it to. They didn't teach German in high school, but of my 6 closest friends in high school, 5 of them spoke German. I was actually kind of embarrassed to try learning German because they all spoke German so well. So I never took it. I could have taken it correspondence. I took Russian instead. And, I mean, there was no Russians to do either, so... Would have been smarter if I took German. Still would have been hard to learn, but it would have been a lot easier than having to learn to read Cyrillic as well. And of course, we want to go to Bledmere. Of course, I also tried to teach myself Scots Gaelic at the same time, and therefore I would be doing Russian correspondence and mail it in, and I'd get it sent back with the person who marked it circling the fact that I'd used an Irish or a Scottish Gaelic word in the middle of writing something in Russian. Don't try and learn 2 languages at once. Russian's cool, but it's worse than German as far as the number of cases and stuff are concerned. And я говорю очень плохо по-русски. Я не знаю много слов and almost no grammar. Yeah. He's saying his French is, I think, a small piece of shit. Hey, why am I not stealth? That's not right. Now there'll be like 6 hunters coming down on me. Je regrette, mais je ne parle pas français. Je ne connais pas français. Je ne comprends. Je ne comprends. Also, ich spreche nicht vom Deutsch. Ja nie говорю по-русски. Well, that's the first thing you learn in any language is how to swear, right? All the words you aren't supposed to say. Yeah, that would be a bad plan right now, wouldn't it? With all the Hibs in the universe here. Go away. Keep going, Monsieur Hunter. Thank you very much. There's probably another 3 of you out here. Hunter seems to be very popular right now. Oh, my, I purged too soon there, I think. Oh, and here's somebody come to help kill me. Yeah. Thanks for helping the Heb. Not helping me kill the Heb. Grr. My, Nightbot blocks all that stuff, which is kind of interesting that it did it in other languages too, it looks like. Oh, Tagalog would be neat. Supposed to be a very easy language to learn. We had a Japanese exchange student in my high school when I was in grade 12. And of course, one of the first things I wanted to learn how to do was swear in Japanese. And it was really hard to get him to understand what we meant, because I guess their culture is so polite about stuff like that that he said there really isn't any swear words, which is kind of funny. "17 more seconds." Yeah, I think I took some Spanish at one point too, and I liked Spanish. It would be a good language to know. Well, any of them would be good, but Spanish would be useful. Right, yeah. Well, that was my major, was linguistics. So, yes, there's commonalities in the way languages work, and some are much harder than others for people to learn if they differ greatly from your language. Yeah. There's a whole other level of politeness there. There's multiple different versions of the pronouns based on whether or not you're showing respect to somebody, or if they're older than you, or, you know, all that stuff. It's very involved. I understand Thai, I think, does the same thing, and that's quite neat. One of our disadvantages as English speakers is the fact that English has none of that stuff, really. Not anywhere near at the same degree, anyway. Somebody just stealthed their way onto the dock, but they were an alb. Too bad. I think the only thing I can remember in Japanese is, and this may be wrong, watashi wa pong, which is I am an idiot. Sorry, Scott, you're going to find out that if you swear, my Nightbot's going to block you. The people aren't going to see that. That's okay, that's why it's there, but No, I know. It's okay. Don't worry. Not a problem. That's why I got that there, so I don't have to worry about it. I find other cultures fascinating. I would love to go live in a couple of other countries, just to see what it's like to really get immersed in a culture. Not the time to do it, but I would really love to live in Scotland. My heritage on my mother's side is the Scottish and Irish. And English, sort of. Mostly Scottish and Irish. And on my father's side, it's Polish and German. I would like to visit Poland, too. I'd like to visit Germany too, but, you know, money. Apparently, the language Frisian is really close to English, and you can understand back and forth pretty much. And Dutch has a lot, well, Dutch and German both have a lot of elements of English. We have common ancestors, of course. Did the realm task move and I missed it? Or is it still Odin's Gate? Still Odin's Gate for another 2 minutes. We'll go to Odin's Gate. Oh, if I go to Odin's Gate, it's going to be, by the time I get there, it'll be done, right? Back to Hibernia, maybe it'll rock over to there. What state are you in again, Scott? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I was going to go make coffee on my next death and didn't. Silly me. Oh, just saying, what state are you in? You're in the US, right? I was just curious as to which state. I think you said you were in the US before. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Or what remains of it. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. I spent 6 months at Canadian Forces Base Penhold in Alberta, down in an underground bunker, working the switchboard. It's closed now, I think. It's near Red Deer. Okay, that should have knocked me over to 4L6. Yep, I'm now 4L6. Wootage. Yeah, down in the Deepen bunker. Yep. 3 floors down. Nuclear bomb shelter. Used to work like 12-hour shifts down there. So, yeah, that's where I did. Yep. It was funny because well, first off, the switchboard we used was ancient. It was one of the old cord plug ones from like 1920s. But there was a pizza place in Red Deer that was one phone number different than the switchboard in the Deepen bunker. So somebody would be calling for pizza at 2 in the morning, and instead of getting instead of getting pizza, they'd get... Good morning, Alberta Regional... What's that? Alberta Regional Emergency Headquarters, CFP Penhold. How can I help you? I wanted to order a large pizza. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. This isn't a pizzeria. You've gotten a nuclear bomb shelter. Oh, I'll try again. And then they'd hang up. He just ran right past me and didn't see me, and I appreciate that. Go stealth. But yeah, I did that for 6 months when I was in the reserves. Yeah, it's funny. When we got bored, we would phone on the military network and just do time checks. You know, call somebody in Hawaii and say, "Hi, we're just doing a time check," and the operator would tell us the time there. And no point to doing it, but it was fun to do it, and you could talk to people overseas, and there was no charges associated with it because it's the military communications network for phones. But yeah, I could call all over the world. Anywhere there was a Canadian Forces base, we could get an outside line locally. So, you know, if you knew somebody in Germany, you could call LAR, get an outside line, and as long as they were a local call away from LAR, you could talk to them for free. I didn't know anybody in Germany, but, you know, that's okay. But it was fun. A lot of fun. I hate seeing somebody who might be an enemy on the horizon, and I know I'm not going to get there in time to find them. And there's nobody here either. Okay, cut that up too there. But you're perfectly welcome, man. Alberta was nice. I liked it. I didn't like the winter because I grew up on the west coast of BC, but Alberta was nice. He's gone now, but my friend actual Kevin there used to be a DJ down in Calgary. Oh, I know. Unbelievable to me, too. You want to come to Canada? Yeah. And better yet, if you come to Canada, come to the West Coast. Oh, you're going to keep running away. Stop. Stop for just a minute. No. Close, but not close enough to hit him. Which is why people keep moving, of course. But, you know. No, he probably would have stunned me and trashed me, and that would have been it. No, even in the summer it gets really hot. Above all, don't go to Saskatchewan or Manitoba in the winter. Particularly Saskatchewan. Not that I've got anything against Saskatchewan. I've never really been there. It's just, it's like the most inland, so the coldest. Unless you start going north. Trashed me there. Wow. Who was that? Venus Bloom. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, well, then you'd love Canada. No, I know what you mean. I grew up on the west coast here. We're used to rain and moderate temperatures. When I went to Ontario, I couldn't figure out why anybody would live there. Minus 35 in the winter, plus 30 in the summer, and 90% humidity, and it would stay humid for 2 weeks without rain and without releasing it and stuff. Just nuts. Really insane. Lovely place, but no thanks. Okay. Now, if I go... find the trainer, I could drop... I've got... what have I got here for... Purge 2, Viper 3, Mastery of Arms 2, and Og Quickness 4. And I think I could probably... Respec buy is disabled, so I'm going to have to go buy a stone if I want to change that stuff. Rats. In that case, the only thing I can do is... I've got 2 points. I can dump them into augmented quickness, I guess, or something like that. Realm abilities. Aug quick. I can get Mastery of Arms 3, which would take me from 2 to... yeah, it's not that huge a difference. Or quickness wouldn't have enough. It would take 3 for that. Not going to be able to do Purge. Viper? Didn't think so. Suppose first aid wouldn't hurt. Oh, west coast of Canada and up north. It's part of the U.S. though. It's on the west coast, at the very north there. There's a little spike of Alaska called the Alaska Panhandle that sticks down into BC. But yeah, it's a U.S. state. But I mean, if you like that whole look of things, then you take a look at Yellowknife in the Northwest Territories, or the Yukon rather. Sorry, Yukon. God, I'm even getting my own country wrong. First aid, don't have enough for that. I guess we'd put it into quick. No, we can't do that, right. And we put it into Mastery of Arms, which we can do. And we'll buy a respec stone at some point when we have more money, which we do not. Yeah, it'd be nice to see Alaska too, and the very far north. I've been up to Canada's very far north. I've been to Baffin Island when I was in the army, and that was cold. But I would like to see Yellowknife and what's it called, Carcross, something like that. That would be fun. What time are we at here? 11:43. Okay. Mind you, I liked a lot of the U.S. when I drove across it too. Just the northern part, that's where I went. It was really nice too. Oh, hello more people. See a few people that I haven't seen. Actually, haven't seen at all. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for dropping by. I'm trying, but this is basically how not to play an infiltrator. Well, I'm playing against people that are pretty good too, I think. It's a really, really neat class. I really like it. You have points coming out of every orifice when you go to spec. But it's not an easy class to play. Not so far, or at least I'm not finding it easy. Maybe it's just me. Okay, you go learn your train shit. I'll try blood mirror. Okay. I'm jealous of you learning how to drive a train. That's cool. That's very cool. I would like to do that. Okay, so channel break time again because we're heading across the water and it's boring to watch the back of a boat with somebody stealthed inside it. I'll be back in a minute. And we might as well do this now. I think it's kind of weird the way realm points just continue to roll in, and I have no idea what they came for. I mean, presumably because I fought somebody before and then they've eventually died, I get some points for that. But it's kind of funny. Oh well, 4L6 on my way to 5, that's the point. I mean, on my way beyond 5 I hope too, but that is the target. Actually, I'll go check the dock first. It should be just over the hill here, I think. What is that? Casimir the troll is not standing still for me. Oh well, there's people here. That's good. Even if they're not staying around long. And they're all seemingly speed classes. I guess I gotta go try my Scald again at some point. See what it's like to run around at high speed and get killed by other people. He never got to very high realm rank, I don't think. Another one that was rolled in the PvP event. Thank you for all you folks who dropped by. I really appreciate you coming over to watch me flail away at the enemy and try to be entertaining at the same time, which of course means I get distracted a lot. But I do love the game and I do love an audience, and streaming is enormous fun. Dude, don't run so fast. I should have tried to catch him right dead center, I guess. Is that the same guy? Didn't click on it. No. Oh well, go stand at the dock and wait for somebody. Oh, maybe he's coming back. No. The storm. Who's a Thane, maybe? Hey! Ah! Man, that was going right. I need to ignore pain is what I need. That one little extra bit would help immensely. He's taking a course. He said he was a carpenter before, and I did just do those, didn't I? Properly? Yeah. Said he was a carpenter before, and he's taking a course now. I think he said he injured himself doing carpentry or something, so he's taking a course to be a train conductor. Sounds like an awesome job to me. Who knows, maybe it's really boring. But I can't see it. Okay. Brief break. Caffeine. And a bio break. I'll be back in just a sec. Don't go anywhere, folks, please. Okay, back. Realized I had my mute on there. And I come equipped. Well, it's actually decaf coffee, but it still has a little caffeine in it, and it has whiskey in it, which is the important part. Minmacher again. Actually, why waste the buffs? Oh, what am I doing? I'm not teleporting there. I'm teleporting this way. Too far away from the post? Probably. Yep. Okay. Make sure I've redone these. And stealth.
Hello there.
Ah! You found those. I added those today. There's some that... There's a limit to how many I could put on there for channel points. The rest are for bits, unfortunately. Yeah, it's an extension from Twitch. I can't remember what it's called. We want to go to Dunkirken. So yeah, there's those ones there. The bits ones, I don't remember how you do those, but they're there as well. It was a limit of 6 ones you could do with channel points through this service, and 24 ones you could do with bits.
I need healing.
Yes, for when I need healing. Something to have more fun with. And one useful one there for when you hit mute and somebody wants to tell you that the mic's off. Not bad at all. How you doing? I'm doing fine. It's 3 minutes after midnight here, mind you. Probably early morning for you, right? That's what I thought. It's funny, what's his name? Burt Reynolds was on earlier, and he just got up too. Oh, some other people there that I don't recognize the names of. Welcome. Thanks very much for dropping by. I am attempting to kill people. Mostly I'm getting killed, but, you know, sometimes it goes the right way. take a drink. Oh, I do like cheap scotch. No. The ones that I was in there were suited to defense in the case of nuclear weapons and stuff like that. Kinda, but then the weapons got even more powerful. Oh, hello, Dunku. Or Duncoop, however you're saying it. What I have set up here, I will show you what I've done. This was not my idea. This was a suggestion of my audience here, and it's worked really well for me so far. I am only 21 crit strike, so I have PA. 50 dual wield, and I'm thrust because this is a Saracen. So 41 thrust. So my main is actually dual shadows, which is in front of target and a 13-point bleed for 40 seconds. And my secondary is an evade, hypnotic darkness, which is medium damage and nothing special, but the follow-up to it is a 7-second stun. So I'm actually using dual wield for all those things. The only crit strike stuff I have is backstab 2 and thigh cut and perforate artery. So it's more of a dual wield spec than anything else, but it's actually working quite well given that I'm only 4L6. It was a suggestion of people here who'd played Infiltrators before and said, look, your lower realm rank, use this for the stun. And I think it works really well, and it wouldn't have occurred to me, so I'm not taking credit for coming up with it. It was a suggestion of 3 or 4 people that had played stealthers and infiltrators in particular before, and it's been really good. And then I've got an awful lot of help from PNA, who's in a PNA place, who is in my chat right now, I think, unless he's gone to bed. Oh, no, gone. Okay. Anyway, lots of help from him. But that's the spec that's working for me quite well right now. It's not working perfectly. I'm not winning all my fights or anything like that, but I have held out longer in some fights with people than is to be expected. I fought a... Yeah, PNA is like deserving of all the applause. Been a massive help. I mean, I've had other people help me too, lots of them actually, but PNA, no, above and beyond. I'm realm rank 4L5 at the time. I fought a fight against a... Oh, I'm gonna get added here too. I fought a realm rank 11 Baron and actually held out pretty good. Might actually do all right here too if I don't get added. And so far they're being pretty polite about it. There we go. And I don't have Vanish. So I'm just gonna do my best. And that guy didn't kill me, which is nice. So, sour flour. That went well. And 1334 round points too. No, I do not use a one-button macro. I have a thing called a Razor Tartarus, and I have everything programmed on that. I could be using a macro, but I'm not. I need to go somewhere where I won't be bothered while I heal up here for just a second. So we're just going to swim that way and hope we don't die, because there's lots of traffic coming across usually. I don't know if you know what a Razor Tartarus is. It's a programmable left-hand controller. See if I can hold it up without disconnecting it. So it's not going to work. This thing. So, yeah, it's not looking very good. You can look it up. It's from Razer. They make lots of gaming stuff. It's like the Razer Orb Weaver or the Nostromo before that. And it's a really slick piece of programmable kit. And I have that as my left index finger. Then this is my middle finger. Then the follow-up to reflection is the 7-second stun, which is my ring finger. And then my little finger is stealth. And these two here are in front of my index finger and my middle finger. So I just have to reach a little bit more for those. I don't have all the keys programmed, but it works pretty well. And there, we'll just sit. And I'm quite impressed with it. And I'm trying to get the hang of having the right reflexes. I gotta say, Infiltrator is just an amazing class. I really like it. Now, I can program macros, and I could do that, and probably should for Backstab 2 in the follow-up, so I can just press one button and boom, it does it. I don't have I don't have Creeping Death and Stunning Stab because I dropped my my Crit Strike. So before I had those on a macro where I just hit one button and it would do all three. Right now I dropped my index finger back. Oh, where's my hand here? Drop my index finger back one and press a button, and that's it. If you use AHK, you can set up like this. Button you choose, send, second piece combo, dodge move, filler, return. Oh yeah, interesting. What's AHK? Because I think I've heard of it, but I'm not entirely sure. And I hate not knowing things. Oh, that might be a thing I tried installing. Auto hotkey, yeah. I tried installing that on my previous computer. I've got a new computer now. Did not work on my previous computer. Did the weirdest things to everything. But it might work on here, and I haven't tried it on this one. I just got this computer like a week ago. Yeah, well, I can program stuff into the Tartarus. It's got macro capabilities and stuff too. Hello, Shiloh. How you doing? Good morning for you, right? Yes. Well, 95% of the people that are using the auto hotkey should get themselves a Razor Tartarus. Look it up. It's an amazing little piece of kit. It's really good for MMO players. Like anybody playing this game, in my opinion. Well, and Baroness the Robin emote me infamous. Okay, anyway. Somebody's been playing for a long, long time. I don't remember if I repoisoned. Now I have. It's cool. I would give it a definite thumbs up. Who's here? Elf and Speak No. Well. Oh, now they're gonna gang up on me because the other one's dead. Yeah. Oh well, I won't burn any heals. Because I wasn't gonna survive 2-on-1 anyway. Yeah, no, it's a neat piece of kit. It really is good. I'm so glad I bought it. And I've just got to get used to it. And I mean, it is an adaptation, but it's much easier than trying to move your hand around on a keyboard while watching the screen and using a mouse and everything else. Much easier. My only problem is I have 5 characters I'm playing in DAOC. Here, we've changed a good chunk of people there. I will play my channel break so you can see. So I have 5 characters, and since I'm an altaholic, it'll probably be more than that. And therefore, I gotta remaster each one on this Tartarus and figure it all out and not get them confused and everything else. And it's far too easy to do that. Far, far too easy to do that. Yeah, I'm really happy with that little video. I just came up with it a couple of days ago. And like all of my videos, when I come up with them, I play them way too much. So, if you've been sitting through that recently going, oh god, here it is again, I apologize. That's all done, I think. Definitely. I burned way too much in poison. All those are up. I think that's up. Stealth. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh no. Oh, does that mean you couldn't do your course? That's too bad. Somebody didn't fare too well over there. And I doubt if I'll come across them, but you never know. Oh, well. Old school paper stuff. Why, Mr. Kelt? You're just sitting there or swimming very, very slowly? I could probably even run up to you and get away with it. Okay, well, here we go. I haven't used PA since I respec. Let's see how well PA does. There we go. That works. Even if I didn't do it very elegantly. And even switch weapons. So you're going to be running like a commuter train or something, eh? That's cool. That would be fun, even then. By the way, anybody out there who hasn't hit follow, if you like what you're seeing and you want to see more of it, please hit follow. I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Basically starting 7 or 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific Coast time, which means early morning in Europe by the time midnight rolls around here. And this sounds like begging, but if somebody does care to follow me, it would let me check out whether or not one of my changes worked to my system here, because suddenly my follows and subscribes and stuff lost their sound for no apparent reason that I can tell. Yeah, see, there, thank you, but no sound. And I don't know why I'm not getting any sound. Are you guys hearing sound with that? Oh, I think I might have an idea why. No sound. Yeah, not me. Duncoop just followed me there, and it didn't make any noise to go with it. It's supposed to say, Duncoop has just become a follower, or something like that. But I think I know what it is. I think I've got my browser set to route somewhere where it shouldn't. Yeah, I know, and there should have been. Just a sec here. Browser. No, here. Browser. There, if you want to do me another favor there, Duncoop, unfollow and follow me again, and maybe we'll hear it this time. No. Oh man, I'll have to figure it out. I don't know what it is. Something's conflicting somewhere. Hello, Swillen. Welcome. Thank you. No sound there either, eh? No, Scott Dobbs, you're fine. You are fine. I'm happy to have all the participation from anybody who wants to talk, and I'll try and keep it straight. Like being a talk show host on the radio or something. But I would like to know why my sound isn't working on that thing, and since I have people who can test it for me, just a sec. Let me see if I can figure out why. Hopefully I don't get ganked in the meantime. Okay, browser should be going to I'm gonna test something here, so it's gonna make a noise. We'll just see if it does anything.
Run.
So that's making noise there.
Run.
And it does make noise in the browser. And OBS is over here. And that worked. Yep. That should have worked. That tested the browser side of things, but it's not anywhere nearly that simple, of course. Audio cable A should be working. Latest donation. Those things don't have any sound, so that's fine. Alerts overlay. Sound alerts. That should work. And sound alerts, if I go down... Oh, sound alerts did work. It's the overlays that didn't work. Okay, again, my buffs are going to be down in a second. Can somebody try following and unfollowing again? There, I get sound now.
Magix0625 is now a follower.
There, that's what it's supposed to do. Thank you. Did you folks hear that? Yeah.
Daisy Scott Dabbs is now a follower.
Okay, you guys hearing that? Awesome. It's the accent, I'm sure, but no. Matix0625 is what I think it said. Oh, that's too bad, man. Hopefully you're doing better now. I'm gonna buff out in the middle of the open here, and this is probably really not going to go well. Thank you very much, folks, for helping me test that and solve that problem, because it's much quicker. Hell of a drug. Oh, and there's 20 of you out there now. Hello, folks. Oh, also, in that whole process there, I'm now at 190 followers. My next target from Twitch is 200, so thank you for getting me there, folks. I got 10 to go, and we're on to the next target, which will probably be some impossible total. Yeah, I did the same thing. Don't feel bad. I was web developer building web-based applications using what's called LAMP, Linux, Apache, MySQL, PHP. And I just got kind of burnt out on it and stopped doing it. And that's all it takes. Why does Floater look like a horse? Oh, I see, right. Yeah. Okay, I'm being thick. Insufficient coffee and operator error. Right. Wasn't there a Trials of Atlantis artifact you could get that let you become an alligator or something? My best British accent. I don't know if I have a very good British accent. Well, I could try received pronunciation. Supposedly, like the BBC English Standard for broadcasters, generally adopted by the upper class, that sort of thing. Or some sort of, I think, South London accent or something like that. I'm really not up on the geography of them all. But finest Oxford English, I suppose. Or actually, maybe it's more like this, I'm not sure. And, no, I won't even try to do Yorkshire or something like that. I like trying to do accents, but I don't know how good I actually am at them. You from the UK, Maddox? Boston. Boston. Born and raised in Boston. Actually, I think you're supposed to do it like this. No, that's the ritzy estate area there on the coast, isn't it? Where everybody speaks through clenched teeth. Can't do American accents at all. Uh-huh. Probably not everybody. Maybe a sizable percentage of the population, but, you know, we don't judge. Well, we do judge, but I don't judge. Well, I do judge. I try not to judge. Never been down there. Furthest south I've been was middle of Oregon and 40 miles west of Pittsburgh, I guess. It's in Pennsylvania, anyway. But the down again. Which usually just means I'm in the wrong zone. There are 142 albs, 138 hibs, and 123 mids on. But they're evidently not here. That's okay. I don't actually object to you mentioning that fact that they're there, as long as you're not, like, promoting them. Yeah. Alberta is Texas North. It's very conservative. Damn. Get me again. That was Task. Task got a couple of really good hits on me there. See, I need Ignore Pain. I don't know if I can get Ignore Pain, but I need Ignore Pain. Release. I do have it. It's right here. Healing of Legion. And I have Elixir of Instant Healing. But, I figured if I had Ignore Pain, that wouldn't hurt either. Can you get Ignore Pain as a Infiltrator? I was more focused on getting Purge, of course, and then upping my poison damage and stuff. So I currently have Purge 2, Viper 3, Mastery of Arms 3, and Augmented Quickness 4. But maybe I should go buy a Respec Stone and actually maybe I should train and find out if I can actually get IP. I don't know if you can or not. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not there yet. No IP, eh? Too bad. No, but here they tend to be. Okay, and there and back again. Deja vu all over again. Yeah, I think I'd like playing a mini too. Yeah, you might want to not get political here, folks. I recognize what both of you are saying, but I'm not going to judge, despite the fact that I am fairly left-wing and not conservative. I'm not going to judge people for being conservative. And again, we go through this. Same one, probably. Wow. Is that the same person? No. Different one. Really quick, though. I agree. No, it was PASQ. P-A-S-Q. You. There we go. Poisons. No, one of my big problems is I have to learn to land my 7-second stun, and I'm just not doing it right. I got to get better at that. And that would make a big difference. Because once I land that... no. Once I land that, then I can do the Basilisk Fang here. Target attack speed reduced by 34% for 20 seconds. That's huge. I just got to get the hang of landing that stun and pulling around. So I'm at the side. And that is a lot harder than it should be. So we'll go find Pask again. And probably get killed again, but that's okay. Rat Tooth. Let me look at Rat Tooth. There is Rat Tooth somewhere in here. Rat Fang, you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, so it's a 2-second stun, then they pops Purge. Okay, I'll have to look at setting that up on here too. I'm gonna have to come up with a different configuration of my keys, I guess, so that I've got more options. And that's probably smart. I should... I don't have Purge up. Oh, I don't even deserve to be fighting here. I clicked on her, but I didn't get rid of my res sickness. So that's stupid. That's just plain stupid. Police. Come on. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I ran over here, and I right-clicked on the healer, and it didn't get rid of res sickness. And that really doesn't help. I'm already at a disadvantage, I figure. Okay, so buff, no, buff, and X number of seconds, 14 seconds, 9 seconds. I'll just port first. There we go. And go at it and come back this way. Maybe they'll be facing the other way if they have the same modus operandi. No res sick this time. So there's at least that. That also means I can't use that as an excuse. Oh, there's some more folks out there. Hello, more folks. Thanks for dropping by. Although it is almost 1 in the morning and I'm going to have to stop soon because I got to get up tomorrow morning. But we can go out and die once or twice more possibly. Maybe even kill somebody. Now, it'd be nice if that person thought that, well, it worked once, I'll just do it again. And went right back where they were. I doubt it, but you never know. No. Yes. God damn it. I saw them. I don't have purge up, so I'm toast. Yeah. That Pask again? Pask. Pask is probably higher level than me. Realm rank. But I'm not paying enough attention there either. Mind you, first blow when I don't have purge for another 4 minutes. Need purge 3 too. Okay, that's gone. You are recharged. Stats. Just out of curiosity. Oh man, yeah, see? 6 kills that have earned realm points, 2 death blows, 15 deaths. I'm not doing that well. I remain standing of 384. Just to be fully embarrassing, PNA Playswitch was on earlier and said that he had a evening where he had a I remain standing of 26K. Mind you, he's playing in a group of 8. They've been playing for years and they're practiced, so they probably win most fights. Whereas I solo. Which doesn't help. Okay, poisoned, not buff. I think I can add that one in as well, can I? 116 more seconds. No, I cannot. Okay, 1 minute on purge. That would make a big difference. So I'm going to take my time going around the corner there. Oh wow, I got more people. Hello folks. Got a lot more people. Welcome to the channel. I'm going to take my time circling around here and wait for that to come up. Oh. I would like that to come up before I go back on there so I can purge the effects in the middle of a fight there instead of dying because I don't have purge up. Hope everybody's doing fine. There's evidently 26 of you out there. I really appreciate you dropping by. I like sharing the learning process here. I played this game at release for probably 5 years, pretty steadily, and then didn't after that. I played other games, and I came back 3 months ago, I guess, and I'm trying to get reacquainted with the game. And in fact, I never played an Infiltrator on live at all. I did have a Shadow Blade, but I never got him to 50. So this has been an interesting challenge, and I'm getting better at it. 15 seconds. There we go. Not that it'll probably make a difference, but you know, you want everything you can get. And what I really need is realm points so I can buy Vanish and a few other skills. Come on, Pask. Did you leave? Maybe they did. This one I saw somebody there for a second. Nope. Head down towards the dock, give that a shot. Maybe they left, who knows. Or more than likely, the task zone is now Alan Vannon and they've left for Alan Vannon. Very likely. Wow. ZUSB. Yeah, doing better damage than me, mostly. Oh, it doesn't help that I missed both attacks a couple of times there. Huh. Okay. I think that I'm going to call it quits for tonight because I got to get up tomorrow and give my wife a ride to work. And it is 1 in the morning here. So I'm going to look for somebody I can raid and go raid them. Just a sec, let me see who's on at the moment. I should have done this beforehand and just had a page up.
I fuck with that. Damn, marketing manager, there it is.
Okay, we can go raid Mail TV again. So this is a guy who's shown up in my chat a few times. He's in Germany. He broadcasts in German, English, and Polish, I believe, mostly German and English. And you should check him out. So come along with me if you want to, and I'll try and make sure I got this going right here. No, I don't have it right. Raid. There. Okay. And then I got to go hit something on my browser to confirm that somewhere. And it didn't do it. Why didn't it do it? Raid channel. Oh, it was there. Okay. No, that didn't work. Raid now. There. Okay. Thanks for coming along, folks. I appreciate that.
Beim Malönchen